Okay. So I have, I think, three, if not four goals I have to do in a span of like 5, 6 hours. Because again, around 8 is when I want to go to Xenoverse, and I want to pretty much show the results. Now, granted, we already know what it is, but I still feel obligated to do so since nobody else is going to. Since nobody else is going to. At least, no, I mean, like, especially on the PlayStation side. I know the other systems are probably mixed match, like it actually is equal. You don't know who the winner's going to be, but this one is heavy one-sided. You'll see 2K people per team, and then we have about a good 6 times the amount of people on Universe 7. All right. So here is the goal of this stream. It is to do Imaginarium Theater, finish the event. I also have to finish the other events too with Riding Shogun and all them because I actually neglected to do so until I started streaming. Which, again, since I've been busy doing Xenoverse, um, the one stream with Breakers because I haven't played it since I believe. And then I was doing Kill the Kill, which by the way I'll probably upload that later today. I would have did it earlier, but I was playing the emulator with my brothers and everything. We were playing Super Punch Out together, just taking turns. All right. So now I think I need one more crystal fly. Technically, I really don't need any of them. It's just more so a convenience type thing. I won't have to grind for as long. Because I've already fought the weekly bosses, right? Let me check. I'll check out till I get these little guys first. Okay. Okay, so I still got one more to do. Okay. So I'll make 3. What's up, Malika? You didn't miss anything. I just started the stream, just talking about what I wanted to get done in this Genshin stream. So, like I said, Imaginarium Theater, the rest of the Rising Shogun event. If I have time, I'll do Spell of the Abyss and get the last 2 stars. I've also seen the lineup for the next 5-star characters, you know, Furina and Risley. If what I think is in there, which is going to be the what's this thing called? I keep forgetting what it's called. The Chronicle Wish banner. If it is in fact the Inazuma one, then I'm gonna have to think about what I would want from there. Because there's a couple of things that I might want from there. We have the Raiden Shogun's weapon, but then I have to give the I think it's a staff of home that she has. I have to give it to somebody else. There's Yoimiya, but it's like even if I do get the weapon, I see myself picking characters like Malika and Alakino more. So I would just have to think of if I can find it. I think it's in the Zuma set. Again, like I have to assume that I'm there right now, looking at it. So we would have. Well, this one's gonna be coming up. This is actually what I want, but I'm like 0 wishes in on the weapon banner since the last time I actually got a weapon, I think, was Malika's weapon. Are you pulling for Versa? Oh, Versa. Oh, the new character is coming out. I'm gonna see how she works first. Then I'll consider it. It's just the fact that I look at her and then I'm seeing a lot of leaks about Skirk, so I'll try to pull for both. Like, see which one I get early on. It just depends on my luck. Hopefully I get it early. But yeah, this weapon I need. Dwarf's Gravestone I need, probably for D-Luke. This one I wanted, but didn't get. What else is there I could probably get for the Inazuma banner? Again, there's this weapon. And then there is Yamiko's weapon. Then there's, I think there's, I forget which one the Polar Star is for. That might have been the one for the that might have been when Chao was there and the chasm was there. I might have my timelines mixed up, but I do know for a fact though that this weapon right here is Yoimiya's, and that's crit damage. And I actually might need that. If I don't get her, I'm gonna have to. What other characters are there that I haven't got from Inazuma yet? There's Yaka. I could always go for her. I probably could pull for her. So there's Yaka, there's Kokomi, but I already have Furina and Barbara, so I don't see a need for her. Ito I like too, but I already have Noelle. She's already leveled up. And then the other one is Yamiko. And I doubt it's going to be riding Shogun. As much as it's something I want her, they haven't put any Archons or any Chronicle Witch banners yet, so I doubt that's going to happen. Alright, let's put the music on. Let's do Imaginarium Theater first. I need a little bit more in my pocket before I do anything else. Running on empty since I've been leveling up some talents for certain characters. Right. Okay, this is gonna. Okay. Right. Of course, I'm gonna have my own version of. The only one I'm concerned about is Ayato, because he doesn't have his weapon. Okay. No power characters here, okay. I could probably use somebody else's Navia. So who else is there I can use this thing? I think Lisa's burst might help. Then I picked Rosario already. Okay, I need Charlotte too for the healing. Alright, I'm gonna borrow your Navi real quick. I need one more. I don't have him. I don't think I had like I think I took some of his artifacts out, Sing Show. But it's like I'm trying to think of one more healer I can bring. I'll just bring some show along. Well, actually, yeah, I can be more actually serious. So you, Aloy. Next play members. Oh, okay. Alright, that should be it.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I'm gonna do a lot of electro charge stuff. I'm just looking at who I got right now before I do anything. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna have to use the weakest people first in order to do this. I'll do the slime one. Right. All right. I can bring just 2 people, right? No, okay, so it has to have 4 members. Okay, shoot. Alright. I thought I was doing something. We'll have Barbara and you. I'm keeping Eula for later. I kind of forget how Auroran works because unfortunately I don't have him as one of the characters, so I'm gonna try to pull for him later. What the? Oh shoot!
Not to go. You're free now.
My guiding stars, stars, shine for me.
Can't even hit him because.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Not now.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Hold, mine to command.
Not too far now.
The night is cold.
Be still. The depths beckon. Time to say hello. Be free.
We started. I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. I know what to do first. Bring Barbara out first with the bubbles. And again, like I said, this one isn't too hard. It's just trying to manage certain characters because I'm trying to save them for later. Because I know it's going to get much tougher later. So people like Gato are going to be doing a lot of immune damage because, you know, there's a lot of Hydro characters here. And I don't want to use either of these 3. Especially that of Yolan. I say like, I'm definitely going to need her later. I can skip it. No, okay, yeah, I can skip it.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Stars, shine. Let the show be.
Okay, that's what I was doing. I was just wasting time over there.
Mind the deluge. Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Don't be scared.
Farewell! Kamisato Ari. Suiyu! Time to say hello.
Stars, shine for me.
Okay, much better. Might have to use the same team again.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Let me check Discord real quick, see that notification. Alright. That's a duplicated comment. Good try though, YouTube. Alright, Hydra characters. Yato. I have to bring you again. Same thing as last time, really. And you keep the healers for later.
The depth's back.
Wings of darkness. Cold, mine to command. My guidance.
Tell me what you see. Cascade.
By royal decree. The night is cold.
Go! You're free now! Be still.
Wait a minute. That might be what I get. I might get Yato's weapon, actually. Because it's like, that's the only thing he's lacking, is his own weapon. Because right now he has an attack, because he has a attack percentage weapon right now, so now I know what to go for. Get Beto out here.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Bird, okay. Are you America server? Yes. Alright. Gotta fight that bird now, so I gotta fight. View. I might just bring nothing but electric characters for this one. So we're gonna have like a mono element team.
Come a little closer. Get with me. I'll settle this. On, Ricky. Eyes on me.
Midnight Phantasma.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Lightning terrified! Power that ended height!
a little closer.
Midnight, fantastic. Our bond is strong.
Surrender in a moment.
I might know the element. When does the Malika become a the flower festival? If you're referring to this particular flower fest, the I can't show it right here. But if you're referring to the one event with like riding Shogun, all that ends I think on what, like 12 or 13 hours, something like that. Like it's like you got about a good half a day to complete it. Alright, so if I'm gonna do this, I might have to bring Barbara out actually. May have a little bit of electro charge going on.
Let's dance.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy.
By royal
Eyes on me!
wings of darkness. Come, Sever Knight.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
Let the show begin.
You've been a naughty boy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
To ashes!
Let's dance.
Haven't won yet!
Midnight
There we go.
Phantasmagoria.
Being a support character. Yeah, yeah, and it's 13 hours. Like, I knew it was close. I say you have, I did see you have about a good half a day. It was like 12, 13 hours.
What are my orders?
Okay, it's gonna be a sequence defense, but okay. Two-way, okay. These guys. It might be these guys. I'll fight these guys real quick. I need to use Electro a lot, so I'm gonna need to use Lisa and Sync Show. If Barbara still has one more available, then I'll use her too. If not, then I'll have to bring a different healer. Despite the fact that probably despite them targeting the middle most of the time. Okay. Group of people, so I got things. It's gonna be you. Be winning having a healer, but I need them to need them to be distracted.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Eyes on me!
the stars.
Try not to.
Boom!
Clench your teeth!
Let me weave you a verse.
Come a little closer.
Decided by destiny.
To ashes!
Blitz.
Watch out, or you'll get
Surrender and I'll be.
It's Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. All right, you asked for it.
Fate is upon you.
Come a little closer.
Virtual crit! Eyes on me!
Alright, so good thing that I had Mona out there because her elemental skill was distracting them from the thing. Not yet, Risley. Not yet. You'll be out there soon enough. Just not now. Okay. Oops. I need to freeze these guys.
Witness the power of the wild.
Business.
Punishment. Stand with me. Oh, written in the stars. Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah. Shiver.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your
Fate is upon you.
Xenomount. Yes.
You can't run. My bond is strong.
light this out. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
Written in the stars.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Body and mind.
Yeah. Shiver. Shadows of fate.
Let's get down to business.
Time to Rain Cutter. Know my sword.
Decided by destiny.
More. Xenomorph.
Judgment. Punishment.
No, I didn't get sure. No, I didn't get so, what's up, sure.
Our bond is strong. You can't run. Fate is upon you.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. Alright, so looks like Mona and Singsure are out now. So I'm gonna have to bring Charlotte as another healer. What boss is this? Hydra has an advantage. Alright.
With you all the way.
Alright, now I'm bringing Eula. How's this guy?
Busted. Stand with me. Lightning, beg for mercy. Quietly now. Shudder. Gotcha. Crush.
This shield's not going away no matter how much I hit him.
Quietly now.
Let me restart. At this point, probably should have chose more lining from earlier. Okay. How many other Hydro Cutters do I have? Just the one, okay. Or... yes, the theater right now.
For Rex Lapis, born of ice. Hold that pose.
Hard hitting it. Here comes the catch. Busted.
No touching.
Quietly now.
Access denied.
Busted. Gotcha.
All hail. Smile.
Game's up. So beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Busted.
Shoot. I need to find a way to break it early, but I can't because I only have one Hydro character. I could always rewind, but it's like there's no real point in that. Because only...
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. For Rex Lapis, born of ice.
Crush.
Our bond is strong. Access denied.
Quietly now. Shudder. Crush. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Shudder. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Here we go. That was kind of annoying.
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
How many stages is this? Stage 7. These guys. So these guys are gonna show up like throughout, I'm guessing. I'll do the wolf one, the not armored, and I got Clarand, so that should help.
Lights out. Breaking news!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded. Hunt them down. Quietly now.
That's real. This is a real tough decision. I'll bring Navia. Pyro Slinger. Electro Hammer. Alright, so I'm gonna need Ice. And I'm gonna need Hydro. I'm gonna use for the healing.
Let the world come on! This is long overdue. Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spinalist Love! Coming at ya! Tap! Shower me with tech! Hold that pose! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spinalist
Come on.
An unfortunate fault! Say cheese! No touching! For Rex Lapis! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky! Hiya! Access denied!
This one might be a little tougher, actually. Actually, you know what? No. I got an idea. I'm gonna go after the guy with the gun first. The electro guy is gonna run after me the entire time anyway, so I just gotta group them together. Or let's try this one. See how this works.
Smile! Shoo! This is long overdue. Born of ice.
Let my name echo in song!
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Eye for an eye.
Here we go.
Let's move.
Strike a pose!
Unfortunate
Hold
folks.
that pose!
Alright, now okay, so now I can bring only have one healer.
I'm here.
All these are companion Hydro. Which to choose, right?
The pleasure is all mine.
No, now who are we fighting? The samurai, huh? I gotta beat them specifically. I'm gonna have to go with the old team. Nergulette and riding Shogun this one. I don't think I have Ganyu anymore. I'm saving her for last. That's why I'm watching that out here right now.
Go. Shine down.
Hey there! Fire! Left coming out!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
A lucky day.
Bow your head.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Illusion shut.
Haha! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Feel my blade.
Attack! That's the way.
How's
Let
this?
the mighty be humble.
Let's get down to business.
Fall before me.
Oh, him. He. Hold on.
Where to this time?
Unfortunately for this guy, I have Furina for this team. And I also have, what's her name? Navia. So you know I'm using both. Or, no, Let's see. So you, Riding Shogun, Purina. I need somebody to freeze him. I need Rising for this one. Only because it's like other guys are a little slow with it. At least with the cooldowns. His is just an instant punch.
shine.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Be sanctified.
There is no escape. Strike a pop.
Settle down.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shower me with praise. Let the world
Silence. The tides beckon.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Yoo-hoo!
That boss got slapped up the whole time, start to finish. Didn't even need to retry it. Highest damage dealt is of course Euler. Like the close second I'm pretty sure was Navia. I'm still getting Navia like whenever she shows up again. Like, well, the last I didn't get her, I got Mualani, and while I do like her, I need another Geo character. Most opponents defeated was him? I'm surprised it was Roron. But then again, that burst actually does do crazy damage. Take play the fastest. This is the okay, good. This is the Natland ones. I'm definitely going to be using these. Just don't know how I want to use it for though. It might be for the power archon actually. It might be for my weaker. Because she's still at 888 right now. I need to get at least one of these to 10. I might do the burst first and then I might do her elemental skill. Can I change the weapon from here? I might do something attack-based wise over here. I give him a little bit more of a boost. Okay. Yeah, like I said earlier, I plan on doing all this within the span of like a few hours because afterwards I need to pretty much upload the results of the last festival universes. Alright, refaced here.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
I probably should have said this burst.
Into the wind. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
I probably should have stuck with the other weapon that gave me the burst back a little faster.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Okay.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
The higher trick of this thing.
Stay focused.
One one was dead. I can't heal either. I actually might die this time.
Wind strike.
Yep.
So many.
How? Okay, so how about that to go? Again, I didn't realize that I was getting too low on health because of that one enemy. Everything else was just fine. It was just that guy. Again, it might have to be a weapon switch. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I'm back here again. Still wondering how I was supposed to trigger this thing. Oh, electric closing attacks do. Okay.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Okay.
One with nature.
I'm trying to do electric plunging attacks, but he keeps getting the hydro. Why does he keep getting? There we go.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
I gotta defeat two of these guys too?
Wind strider.
Trying cryo attack now. I gotta do this fast, okay. So I gotta find a way to plunge Electro first. Get to the center. Like, again, the only reason why I took as long as I did is because every time I would use his elemental skill, he would get the Hydro for some reason. Okay. Let's get the Electro. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go.
Okay, get cryo this time. Why do that?
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
We can plunge cryo. What's it? Alright. You know what I think it is? Maybe when I'm getting hit, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I'm getting off the element that's on me rather than what's on the opponent. Still a little bit annoying though because it means I have to take a period to run around a little bit and I don't want to waste any time.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature.
Okay, just wait a little bit, wait till that figure Hydro gets off me. There we go.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Block onto him. What are you doing?
The wind knows me.
Oh, I barely beat it. For a second I thought I lost. Alright, I'm gonna switch those artifacts back. I only did that for that challenge. It's a good thing I was grinding a lot of animal artifacts.
Astro.
Okay, that's that. Gotta do 3 random domains, so I can use this Escadus resin. I'm just thinking about what artifacts I want to get. I'm gonna try to get the white set, the Yormir set. It's only because I think when I'm gonna build what's her name, Nanya, where I start fighting bosses, about to use that since I don't see myself using her particular burst a lot, unless it does a lot of damage. I haven't noticed too much now, but because that particular boss is gonna be more immune to electros, that could be the case. So where is Alakino? There you are.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Yeah, not really. Just want to get this done faster.
Strike a pop! Transfixed! Witness my rise! Overruled!
Closing in. Swift as the swoop. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
This is where you fall.
Simplify. Those be gone.
The only reason why Clarence here is just for the friendship thing. She can't really do anything in this particular mission because what's Electra? The only person I think she can do any damage to, I think, is the last 2 enemies outside of their shields, and even then it's gonna take a while. And I hate this artifact. I said it because if this were electro damage bonus, this would have been way better. Instead, it's defense percentage, just as that final taunt.
Strike a pose! Laid bare.
Animal de Okay, game. Riddle me this. What animal character uses defense stuff? Oh, wait. This game has this obsession with defense artifacts for some reason. Like, not every character of mine works like Noelle. I don't need a bunch of defense stuff. Okay, I gotta fight a random weekly boss. So I already fought him. Well, I fought... Okay. Actually, no, let's go to Samara. Just BF that one Dendro boss. I'm never gonna BF Scaramouche. So I'll beat him some other time. Probably tomorrow. I've already beaten you solo before as a Latino. Now I'm with a team, you just typically lose.
Overruled. Yeah, flip and fly. Dancing in the wind.
Ready. Time to test it.
Be gone.
Transfix.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Everlasting as the moon. Evil wings shoot on sight. Loaded.
See what I mean when I'm talking about defense artifacts? It has an unhealthy obsession with it. I already built Noelle ages ago. I already built Eugen ages ago, and Goro, and there is no artifacts that I can get right now that's gonna surpass Goro's defense artifact. I'm gonna show you it right now too, just so you know what I'm talking about. And something like this. Look how much defense it put in there. Let me put it like this. It boosted it 4 times. It could have boosted it again if it wanted to. It would have went up to like 36% or something. 37%. Like everything he has, I can't I can't up and replace. Actually, I'm gonna do 2 more domains. Then I'm gonna do the story, the event. I just forgot that I had a fragile resin in there. What's up, Saturday? Okay, where is... I'll do this ice one. Thinking of it, I do need a different one for Aloy. The one that Risley used to have.
This is a new sight for me. A rather bleak one, I must say.
Okay, I guess we should for just a little bit.
Archon reporting for battle.
Let me look at Discord real quick. It's not even just the queue times. Like, usually what happens is that when it just has long queue times, I just start drawing and getting a lot done. But it's like, it's just the like unbalanced or imbalanced, or whatever you want to say, to certain matches when you see like a bunch of C ranks on your team versus when you're Raider, you see a bunch of like S's and Z's. And then on top of that, with every new season, they add less, and it doesn't feel innovative, doesn't feel new. It just feels like you're playing the same old thing you did last time. So there's no real point, with the exception of probably like less than 10 unlockables, which is usually like behind ranked and events. Stuff in the shop for like they're trying to make things cost TP tokens because they really want you to go to the store to buy them.
Light it up!
Fly. Yoo-hoo!
Wrath from the skies!
Yeah, you probably thought you'd kill my mother for doing that. I let that mess happen. Anyway.
Strike a pose.
I feel like I was just swinging the entire time. Alright. So I gotta do it one more time. I'll show you the effect I'm talking about in a second. I forgot to do that. Maybe. I like this one. No. Because this, look, until further notice from this game, there are no Hydro characters that use defense stuff. There are no, well, remember, there's no Hydro Claymores either.
Rise with the sun!
Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Let the world come alive!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
May I present?
This is what I was talking about. Because while it looks good, it buffed everything once and then crit damage twice. If it buffed something just like crit damage the entire time or attack percentage the entire time, it would be a much better artifact and I would have no need to be here.
Burn it down!
See my if you're referring to the barber one, yeah, I saw it. Attack, HP. This one, however, actually might come in handy. It needs to buff nothing but crit damage and HP flat. But I know this game. It's going to buff everything once, and then it's going to buff defense again. Because for some reason, this game, like I said earlier, has this sort of need to boost nothing but defense on my stuff. Because when I think that, because you know, when I think about winning or doing a bunch of stuff, I just think about defense the entire time. Wait a second.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rise with the sun!
Give me a second. About a good 2-3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for that. Alright. So, the ship is still on Discord that I missed. I'm going to read in just a second. See here. The fact that developers don't care. Oh, yeah, that I didn't see that one either. But yeah, they just stopped caring. And the game's going to wind up withering away real soon. They literally changed the colors and called it that. Again, that ticked me off because they literally said they're going to rework a raider. So I assumed that they was going. So I assumed when they quote unquote reworked the raider, that they were just going to take the existing raider, give him a slight tweak, maybe make his hits more accurate or give him the active skill at level 4. But no, they just made him a whole new character, so you can pretty much just regrind them all over again. The only difference is an active skill and token and TP token quotes. That's pretty much it. It was a slap to the face to everybody who purchased the game and supported it for that long. And let me see the comment on Discord that you sent. It's also in the color scheme. If you hear crying, just know that it's my nephew. See here. If this is also the alternate color scheme when it goes May, assuming to join a group of 6 characters. Okay. Okay. What if that's the one I go with? Actually, it might be the attack. It might still be this one. Or, no. Still the ice one instead. I like this one for now, just in case. I already have a good couple physical damage bonuses that are far superior. There we go, that's better. Now we need, I think, attack percentage. We should be golden enough for defense game. Jesus. Noelle, okay, you know what, let me just go ahead and show everybody then that my Noelle is built, and I can't think of any other artifacts that I can change. Especially this one. There is no changing this artifact on her. She's keeping this one until the day I go off of this game. This one's not going anywhere. Technically it can because it only boosted 4 things, not 5. But still, it's really hard to beat something like this. This one's not going anywhere. This one boosted crit rate 4 times. And this one as well. Now that I've showcased Noelle's build, I need the game to stop giving me defense artifacts. Either that or maybe the game's trying to give me stuff for like a future Edo or something, which by the way is not going to happen. Because they're not pulling for Edo at any given point. Wait, which one? Alright, it's been time for this one. Same thing with you. Because everything wants to be defense based. Again, this one, I hope, boosts nothing but attack percentage and crit rate. Okay, we're off to a good start. Okay. That's very nice. Alright. I think it was... This way had to go, I think. It boosted everything once. And then defense twice, because why the heck not? I can rock with this one. It having... Hold on. Alright, back again. Now let me see what I missed over here on YouTube real quick. Still here. Who knows, this Gambit might give you Ito. I'm not getting Ito. I do not want Ito. Look, earlier I already had a plan. It's not Ito. At the event I do get Ito, then yes, I can actually give him his weapon. But I'm not downgrading Eula worth anything right now that she gets her own weapon. And on top of that, Ayato needs a weapon of his own. Because he's running around with his weapon right now. Where is he? He's running around with his red weapon that Kazuha has in the story. So that's also why I need to give him his own weapon. And plus his crit rate too. That's exactly what he needs. The other suggestion I could do is getting your Mia's weapon. Okay. But yeah, that was good. Now let's go ahead and see this one real quick. Crit damage, okay. Uh-oh, it's boosting everything once again. The exact problem I had with the last artifact. I'm gonna have to just get rid of this one then, because that's exactly what happened with this artifact. Only it's actually weaker. I'll just cut it right then and there. Okay. We have the defense ones over here. Knowing this game might give me... Never mind. I'm just curious to see what's going to give me. Is it recharge? What's the type percentage? Alright, let me read this comment real quick. Because there was two I missed. Changing a character's color, then coming different reminds me of older Mortal Kombat for a different reason. At least with them, they have different supers, with the exception of Smoke. Reptile, in Mortal Kombat 1, he didn't have a fleshed out moveset yet. He was just a combination of Sub-Zero with Scorpion. And technically, I guess you could still say that he still has Sub-Zero slide, but he has moves of his own in Mortal Kombat 2. So at least with the ninjas, despite all of them looking different, they play differently, they have different combos, so they actually feel different. Golden Frieza just slapped on an active skill and gave more quotes, and then charged people with 300 TP tokens for it, thinking that everybody was going to line up to purchase it because it's the best thing since sliced bread. No, it's not going to happen. And if I could rewind time, I would tell myself, don't purchase that. Purchase like Vegeta's battle suit or something random. Just anything that is not the freaking golden freezer. I tried that just to see what changed, and I actually want a refund, at least in a particular aspect. If you could refund stuff, even if you sold something for and got half of the TP or Zenny back, I would, because I'm not leveling them up. I refuse to play that game as Golden Frieza, thinking I'm gonna have a better time fighting pre-mates. I'm gonna suffer from the same stun skills like I did the last couple times already when I was picking people. So what I'm gonna do at the event I do play Breakers, I'm going to level up Baby. I'm gonna do what I set out to do since season 6. The only reason why I stopped is because the gamers rolled in, and I thought, hey, these guys might be somewhat fun. No, they suck in the game, and I feel like I should have spent more time picking Baby than them. Also, Breakers, I mean, the two Breakers, not to be confused with them. Alright. Let me get rid of pretty much all these, actually. Remember, this used to boost nothing but HP flat and crit damage, but people have seen what happens when I do stuff like this. Yep, here we go. I'm already gonna stop with this one. Anytime defense is above 40, I should stop right then and there. That's 60. So I guess we'll level up this one and see if it has any luck. Why not just boost it to 16? Why not? I don't even want to look at it. Freaking now it wants to boost crit damage. After boosted master to 77. Okay, now that that fiasco just up and happened, and Imaginarium Theater, what's even highlighted in this thing? Alright. I'm gonna do this first. Mainly because this, I still have a whole week to do this one. This one I have until 12 hours. So, let's go ahead and get that one done. Also got, can I take this up here? Good. Freaking 77 mastery. You know I was going in the freaking bin. If it were easier to get those, if it were easier to get the one things to generate like artifacts of your own, like, where is it? Hold on. Not that. Like, if it were easier to generate stuff so I can actually use the transmuter more, then I would. But these are super hard to come by. It's like once every version. And then on top of that, you have to wait for, well, at least I have to wait for the next time the one Natland place is available to, how do I say this? Like, pretty much have to use the pyro sigils. Because then I can actually use this stuff to get what I want. And I feel like the next thing I might get might be for Furina. It might be this set over here. The circlet. Because while hers is good, I need it better. There's a couple other characters too. I'm gonna have to pretty much give a thorough look. I guess we can talk to muted Toma over here. I'll talk to everybody and then I'll do the event.
Boss Toma is the best! Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh? That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge. But what does that have to do with the theme? White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Alright. So what kind of awards I can get from this? Return. Right timing for perfect returns. So I can hit the ball back at him, I think. Oh. Oh. Is it? What the heck? There you go. Why does it remind me of something that? Goodbye. Next page. If there's a brief moment to pause it, I will, because something, because I called him to do something real quick. So I'll probably be back in probably like 10 minutes or so. Let's select level 1. Well, thanks for reminding me. I was say wait. Actually, okay. I'm gonna press the middle button real quick, so you know I'm missing real quick. So I'm gonna be right back. I apologize for that long wait. I was out a little longer than I thought I'd be. Let's go and continue. Alright. Probably read a little too fast. Oh, shoot. Oh. There we go. Without using up health. Okay. What's the next stage? Did you also read my comment? The Dead Alive one and the Tekken 6 one, I read it. I was going to respond, but it wouldn't have made much sense in that particular thing, but to what was that? I also use that game as well, that DOA, for certain moves because there's a variety of fighting styles, while simultaneously there is a photo mode that I could pretty much manipulate and pretty much do it at different angles, and pretty much it's not like Xenoverse. I can actually go as close as I want to actually do certain stuff. Predict its path. Oh. Curveball, huh? Ooh, that was nice. There. Might have to redo that first challenge later if I get a chance to. Check a notification real quick as well. Okay, so my friend request over here. The charge attack on nose. This man's hair like Ito. The heck? Oh. This must be a charge attack round. Like I said, if I could try it again, I'm going to redo the first stage. Oh. And I don't need to. Never mind. So just using vitality, it's just pretty much like don't lose, I guess. Missing. I should have did this sooner. Like I'm like doing this last minute. This was so much more that I was missing out on. Primo Gems is like that too, but I'm waiting until the next phase to go through. How much more do I have now? Look at that, I got 1,000,000 more in now. I used to be like dead broke. I was over here like the 4 and 5 digits. And yes, in this game that is broke. Can't even buy like a level like 2, 3 tower or something. Oh, I have plenty of these. Like, this should be easy to buff. Also, all them other events and a bunch of other stuff I was doing. Okay. Again, the Valor one I can do later. I did this one. See, I'm gonna talk to them first, and then we'll do the event. You know what this is? I guess it's just that one book.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already! He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Chichi Boshi, amazing! So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious. Or it's for very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
Meanwhile, you put the glasses to just make yourself look smarter.
What for suddenly use many big words?
Yeah, good.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge? This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity. Hey? A little acknowledgement would be nice.
Don't worry, everybody acknowledged you.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
So you had a dream that you could sleep.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
Exactly.
It's just, I got so excited at
See,
the prospect
this is some Inception
I
type
actually woke
stuff.
myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life. Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
The most wonderful Bunshin phantasm, Mujina body doubles to the rescue. That sounds like something one of my friends will watch as an anime.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try? Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Okay. So how does this game work? Because there's this game and there's another two games. And again, like I said, I would have did this sooner, but I was doing Festival Universe stuff and stuff outside of PlayStation. Which, speaking of, like I said, in about 3.5 hours, that's when the second week of the Festival Universe ends, and I'm pretty sure that's when the Elite Patroller bonuses kick in, which I'll probably post later. Reach the destination in 3 rounds. We actually recorded. It will take your movements right before. Huh? So like. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I do this? Because this one is... There's something to this. Run around. I just seen how this thing looks. Because I couldn't go forward that time.
Exploration and trials.
Okay.
Adventuring
So
is
it's gonna be
right
that,
up my
and then
alley.
okay. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. So, you do this. Okay. So I did it right the first time. I just confused myself. Because I assumed I was supposed to do everything in one go. So I rushed it. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. How many? So
Instead
I gotta
of
so I
confining
gotta do
themselves to the
so
heavens,
green,
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
green, red, yellow. Hmm. Going to the first one. No, let's see here. See here. So obviously the green one's first. Oh. Okay, so let's see here. I feel like I have to hold on to one for a little bit. I get the feeling that I'm supposed to, because it's mimicking the movement. I think I have to like just hold for a little bit. Just this, and after that I would need to do. Red for a little bit, yellow for a little bit. Like 1, 2. Like that. Yeah, okay. Alright then. Floating flower keys. They collect and open flower gates. So I gotta get the red one first. So hold the red. Okay. So hold the red for about a good 6-7 seconds or so. 1, 2. Hmm. Hello, Gamer 5. I said hey earlier in the thing. Hmm. So hold for. So I'm guessing hold for like 6 or 7 seconds, then go to the yellow one for a little bit. You have a question for me? Alright, so what's the question?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay. I was thinking about making a YouTube channel, and I want to know what audio should I have for Genshin Impact because I don't want to get copyrighted. Hmm. Uh, That one's a little tricky because it's like some of the songs in this game are copyrighted, but they weren't earlier on. They've done it with a couple games actually. Even I think even Devil May Cry I think was a copy or something like that. But I guess some of the boss songs, like I would have to look up a list of which songs are copyrighted and which ones aren't. Miss Sumeru? Uh, are the copyright songs in Sumeru? Because I know that for a fact that the battle music isn't copyrighted. Um, Again, I would have to look at a list. I apologize if I'm not of much help when it comes to that particular regard, but that's why usually when I'm doing certain videos regarding this game, I usually just have custom music. If I'm doing streams like this, then uh, you know, I don't really mind the music. Now, the thing is like, if it is copyrighted and it's a channel that isn't, you know, under like the YouTube partner program, then I think you're in the clear. See here. You say Red Faction also stuff for some songs can be copyrighted. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they do that for some games. Because there was a couple songs I had. It was like even I think the one that I'm mentioning I think is Buried Alight, the Virgil song, and then I think one other song. Let's see here. I also heard there is a feature that YouTube will tell you which audio is copyrighted. You can get rid of it. Is that true? You can actually do that on YouTube. Yes, you have to go to you have to go to YouTube Studio, and you can either trim it out or you can mute it entirely. Something tricky. This isn't a tricky game. I was just reading. Okay, okay, see here. So I gotta do. Okay, it's gonna be. So I gotta do. Oh, hold on. So red first. Red. Okay, okay. So hold on. Ah, hmm. So it has to. Green. So I have to be in the red. One, two. This is the yellow pet.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
That's very nice memory
Humans are
card,
the
but I'm
same.
trying to figure out
Except we
this
call
pad
that
because this is
light
actually kind of tricky.
hope.
So I would have to do red for a little bit. I'll be back. Okay. Again, I'll try to find which songs are copyrighted. I do know that some of the characters' themes, I think, that they have on YouTube, I think some of them are copyrighted. Let's see here, so I gotta do red, collect the key. It's like is there a yellow? Oh, there is. What's right here? Yellow. So it has to stay here for like 7 seconds. Red. So let's do one. Okay, so 5, 5, 5. Then. Let's try that. Like 1, 2. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. I'm gonna continue this round now, but I feel like there's a step I'm missing. Not too sure which songs for this one. Okay. So it's this for the key. That's the step I'm missing. Hi back. Welcome back. Okay, so I gotta be on this one for 7 seconds. This is 7 seconds. Then that one again. So see here. So start round. So I think the next stage is the last stage. But this is it. But now I'm actually alive. Now I gotta use the brain for a little bit, especially for this last one. I know for a fact it's gonna be a bit tricky.
Exploration and
I'm
trials.
going to be making my YouTube channel soon.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Again, best of luck. I hope that a lot of people actually do find your channel and support it. So I still gotta do. So hold blue for like 6 seconds. The yellow for the rest, I think. Oh wait, no, because I gotta get the blue back up again. So 6 seconds, about 7 seconds, and then stop in the blue. One. Okay. This will take a bit because my internet's trash right now. Alright. See. So it's gonna be Okay, I think I figured it out. Just like that. All right. So this happens. You get the key. Okay. Go here. Somehow that one was easier than the other one. I will be back. All right. Just had to time that one accordingly. Must like that. Again, like some of the Genshin puzzles are actually a little challenging. This isn't the most challenging, but some people might have a little trouble with stuff like this. On top of that, there is a little hint thing that you can pretty much just go to, which I was trying to avoid. Fortunately, I didn't have to use it because I knew I could figure it out on my own. If I had used the hint thing, I would feel like I'm cheating the event and myself. Okay, now I gotta talk to. Oh, that's Yamiko over there.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Piece of cake. Ugh.
That is not click click. That was an entirely different sound effect.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Well, fortunately, none of the events that I've done so far have been lackluster or boring. Both of them are challenging in their own separate ways, so hopefully this one's also like that.
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge. Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms. My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun. Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
What?
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Oh wait a minute! I never accepted the awards from the last time. The Fox's Daydream got him to. So, this reminds me of the one event that I did about a year ago or so ago. So avoid the mushrooms, get the ramen. Hi. Why is it jumping at me? Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay, so I gotta jump. I was up there in the corner. Hmm. This is a circular motion. I feel like I'm gonna fall though doing this. Oh. Wait, how about it? Oh, just to the left. That's all I gotta do. Oh, I did. Oh shoot. Hmm. Welcome back. Okay. So this one's gonna be. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So some. Okay. Oh, shoot. I had to jump first. I messed it up. Okay. Where am I now? Ah, just out of reach. So if I do this, is okay. It completely just completely disappears. So I need to be a little higher up when I do this. Okay. All right. So avoid the ravens and so I can borrow strength in day mode then. So basically anything purple is gonna knock you out. Wait a minute. Okay. Not really borrowing his strength, just kind of stepping on his face. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's see here. This is might be the most I've ever talked on Discord DMs in a long time. Oh, it's on my own. Okay. Alright, I'll read that in just a second. Okay, hold on. So let's see here. What color? To give an example. Bodies be blue, bodies be purple. Okay. Characters I want to include for drawings. Yeah, that one I think you've told me before, and also you shared in the community post. Not now, man. I gotta do this particular challenge first. Actually, that reminds me.
Alright, we checked out each of the games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Nico.
Well, of course I'll give it another go. I just need to set these rewards first. Wasn't this one? It was the other one. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. If I put a Genshin Impact character as my profile picture, will I get copyrighted or banned? No. I doubt it. I don't think it's that extreme or anything. Alright, so that's an additional 1, 2, 3, 450. Like, can you imagine if I forgot about this event? I mean, technically, I just kind of put it off, but I never forgot about it. Because if I didn't do this, I'd be missing out on so many Puma gems right now. Because I do need these. Because I was trying to contemplate how I was going to be able to get this extra stuff. But as you can see, now I'm up to 2,000. I can actually do a wish right now. I can actually do a 10 summon. I wanted to. Speaking of, that reminds me. I never went to the Paimon shop actually. Okay. Now I have even more wishes to do. It's me confirming which one I want to go with. Okay. Let's go ahead and complete this thing. People use Genshin characters perfect all the time. You're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna lie. You're fine on that regard. What? How am I gonna get up there? Oh no! I think I see it. There we go. Did he just bump into that? You know what? Whatever. Like, at least I'm up here now. Huh. I think I just borrow him. Okay. Well, oh. What do I do here? Oh, I see him now. So I'm supposed to... Oops. Wait. I feel like I messed something up. Let me off him for now. That's better. I am giving 5. Alright. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, I think I get it now, I get it. No, I don't get it. Well, what did I do to trigger this guy? Oh, hold on. I think I'm supposed to jump, aren't I? That's better. I overcomplicate that to the absolute maximum. Is that this one? Shoot. Oh, that's what I gotta do. So, what is a good editor on mobile? I don't edit on mobile, so I wouldn't know. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Is there a way I can read? Oh. I got this one. That's one. I gotta find a way to get into the middle. Because I gotta have him drop. Great. Well, I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just trying to actually get into the thing. Whoops. How do I drop him on this thing? I keep messing that part up. Wait a minute. Oh my, now I get it. Oh, you see, not like a dork for not realizing. So hold on. Okay. What is it? That one. Okay. I was not supposed to set him on and everything, but then I realized I'm supposed to just have him target me. I messed all that up. Okay. Okay. Where? Oh, almost. That's better. Messed up by like a second. Alright. Took a lot longer than I thought I would. Hello, Chiro. Okay, now that I've done that. Where's a staff character? So I need to just make more of these. I'll talk to Yamiko afterwards. Oh man. Let's see here. I use cap cuts. Okay, so gonna use thank you shoe, no problem. Okay, so I'm all caught up. Just reading off what I missed. We only made one. Alright, let's try like this then. Much better. There was something else I needed too. I just forget what essential material it was. That, okay. I didn't even read the book of the weapon yet. I was just make 7 more of these. Oh, 8 more. I'll probably just put all of them in there. Just I am looking for the song in the video to credit, but I don't know the name. I'm trying to find some of these guys then. I'm getting a different team. Wait a minute, can I just burp the grass? What's that thought about it?
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank.
Let's ride.
Is there a treasure chest right here? Huh. I actually need to find one of these treasure chests, so thank you for...
I see everything.
Light it up.
Shower me with praise. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rev the engine. Try and stop me.
Bow your head.
Grow. The show begins.
I can't believe I missed this treasure chest.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Let's do a couple more of these. Just in case there's another weapon or character is going to need some of these.
Let's ride.
Hey,
Full throttle.
Settle down.
we'll stay further.
Rise with the sun.
Bow your head.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. How brilliant! Let my name echo in song.
Light of the blazing sun.
There's no one over here.
May I present?
Let's ride.
I see everything.
Silence.
Committed to memory.
So this particular song that you're trying to credit, it's I'm guessing it's from Genshin. What? When did it happen? I guess. Like what region was it in Sumeru? Again, you have to be careful because, like I said before, some of the songs in Genshin are copyrighted. Wait a minute, hold on. It was Mondstadt Capos. Hmm.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay, like there's Ruingar lucky he didn't get up. I think it was one of the intro songs. Oh, okay. Intro songs. Oh, he's above me. Hold on. It wasn't that far above me, but you get the point. Please don't be a floor. Please don't be a floor. That's all I'm hoping. Like, please don't be a floor. Because if there's a floor I don't know about, I'll get killed. Where is this guy? Is he still dead? Oh, in the corner. I was in the. I think I was in the right direction actually. Earlier. Yeah, I was in the right direction. He's just chilling in the corner.
The show begins. Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head.
There's a chest? Hold on. Where? Why am I missing these chests?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
But needless to say, I was looking in every nook and cranny of this particular place and couldn't find nothing. Either they added these, or I'm just blind. So okay, so what exactly is this buff thing? Increase attack by 40% and movement speed by 10% when using elemental skill. This actually could work for Raiden Shogun. There's a couple people that this could work for actually. Using elemental skills, I gotta think. I'll fight one more of this guy. Well, not one more. I'll try to. No. I'll go back to Yamiko. But only because at the event somebody would need to find these guys. I need to have at least one available. So I'm gonna go to Inazuma.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games? Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
You mean I gotta choose a winner? Like this, like Sayu's one I think was intriguing. If I had to choose one now, because they're all good. I think Thomas was the most action-based one. So, despite what I think about him in game, I do like him in the story. So I'll have to say Thomas there.
Akitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air. What do you say we drag A out here so
Yes,
she can join in on the fun?
Sayu's is fun too, though. Like again, like, I actually would have chose Sayu.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision.
Why'd
Plenty of
you have-
novels
did
at
it
Yai
have-
Publishing
why
House
even
have
make a decision
opened on a
now?
high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Again, like one that remind me of like Oddworld. I'm talking about the
time
one with
really
the
flew
fox.
by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Man, like all she cares about is like food, like no matter what it is. What she cares about food. Oh, okay. You know what? Funny enough, even the choice that's supposed to say even says, of course, you prefer the most. That's exactly what I thought about. So that's your takeaway from all this.
Paimon saved the skewer just for you.
Well, I
Here,
say
before it
like,
gets cold.
bro, like you and the traveler eat heavy cuisine in every region. And it's not going to change when SNES 9 is unlocked.
Uh, no, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself. Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow. Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Not going to pay attention to some person who's literally afflicted with this thing while also wielding a sword? I don't think he's cosplaying.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Do I give Venti an A or Furina? Oh, okay. So you're talking about who you should have. Venti's good for. What do I want to say? Venti's good for grouping enemies and pretty much making you airborne with his elemental skill, so you can do a couple plunging attacks with certain characters. Furina, she is a healer, and she can also use her like bubble suit for like other like backup hydro hits. It's I don't know which one's better because it's like it's apples and oranges because one support with Animo, good people. The other was a healer, although she does also support you and your stats when you use her burst. So that one's a bit tricky to actually go into. No, wait. Actually, let me rewind. You said Venti, Venti Furina. Sorry about that. You already have Venti. So A. So Raiden Shogun. They're both good in their own regard. And on top of that, Raiden Shogun has it like halves the prices of like swords and pole arms when you go to ascend it. Um, That one definitely apples and oranges now. But I was like the other one, I was thinking about a support type. Now this one's attack versus support. So whichever one I think you're more comfortable with. Though I find myself, no, I mean, it also depends on the enemies you fight. I'm gonna be honest, because it's like with her, she definitely helped out when I was fighting some of the I think some of the Fatui. So I'm not 100% sure. He's okay. There's so much money, Shu. No, because again, Shu, like, we're looking at it from here. He has Venti, unless of course you don't have him. But it's also going for whether he wants to have a DPS slash support character, or a I guess DPS if you want to call Furina that, slash support slash healing. C1 Siegewee? I have C negative 1 Siegewee. I don't have her. You're able to use elemental skills during combat. Oh, the parry, okay.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere!
Well, first off, I gotta figure out when to attack first.
Be careful, Traveler!
No, I recognize the timing of that. I still feel like the Traveler should have a parry, like, I'm trying to figure out which element it could have been used for, the parry. Actually, that's probably what it could have been. That could have been the Electro version of the Traveler, it could have been the parry. But, you know, it's like, it's only for these types of events or something like that she's able to access it. Let's see here. I'm gonna head out, I'm gonna head out in a little bit and charge my phone soon. Okay. No, let me check Discord. I can't remember if I said this, but I'm waiting until both drawings. Yeah, you did mention that. I don't think I'll be back in the chat for the stream ends. Alright. Because, again, I'm going to be doing this and then probably one other mode, if not two. And then that's when I'm going to wait until 8 o'clock, at least for me, which would be at about 2 hours, 17 minutes from now, to get the results from the Festival of Universes, and then put that in the community post. I am publishing my first video. I'm looking forward to seeing it then.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright? Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining. What's wrong?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Okay. I think I gotta do it, Oh, I didn't... Okay, so I got this and this to go then. Okay. So 2 parts of the story. And since I'm already over here...
I see everything.
Settle down.
Light it up! Gah! No more mistakes.
Finally.
Strike a pose.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
More than just rain. I almost got hit with a bolt of lightning just now.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
I may as well walk over there, you know, in case any more treasure chests decide to
Rev
pop
the
up on me.
engines.
What's even being highlighted? Oh, this thing. Yeah, I got this event and that Valor thing. I could do a 10 summon on this one, but I don't know if it's worth it. It could be. It could be worth it. Let's see here. If I can't find your channel, you can put it.
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either.
Give me a second. I have an idea. I'm gonna I'm gonna send you his link on Discord. So hold on. Alright, I take it. I guess you were the Elijah one, so I don't want to mess that up and send the link to the wrong person. So hold on. Okay. Okay, because I don't see any videos just yet, so.
Are we
Can I,
too
can I
early?
send the link in the chat? If you're able to,
Didn't
yes.
Hayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a
Or
doppelganger here last night.
I have another idea. Hold on. I could probably just send it to your chat. Hold on. Okay.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? Huh. It always comes up in light novels. You really never seen it? It's like when your friend is replaced by a complete stranger. Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
It is a different account, so my link is the correct one. Okay.
They're
Okay.
not here yet.
I don't see any link right now, only the one I sent.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment?
I sent
But it
it.
doesn't look like any
I
of the
still don't
workers we saw yesterday.
see anything.
And it
I'm
doesn't
not getting
seem
anywhere.
like he's
No,
using
as
names.
hold on. Never mind. It's not. It's not showing. What'd you say this particular channel name was again? Like, just give me the channel name and then tell me what the icon looks like. I might be able to find it from there. I'll put this on autoplay so I can pay attention to the comment.
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be... He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on. Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Let me see here. So you said it was struck. Genshin. You struck Genshin Impact. The @ has dashes for spaces. Invented for. Wait, you said you... Wait, hold on. Okay, I feel like a dork. Because I could have just scrolled up and found the strike Genshin Impact. I found it, so hold on. Let me Okay, that should be it right there. Okay.
Sarah? Hey, Zoe! What's going on here?
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating?
I'm going to play with my.
Jesus involved.
I'm going to play with my friend. I might be back. All right then. You take your time and you have fun. All right.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance?
Well, I mean, one sounds dead inside. The other one's you. So.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
So the people who are voiced, so the other people that are talking in this particular cutscene are Paimon, Raiden Shogun, and then the NPC.
No, please! Stay away!
What? You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone. Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo. Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger. Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? continue to investigate from a distance?
You know, it's a bit relevant. Let's put it reminds me of Among Us when she said there might be an imposter among us. So it's kind of reminded me of.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay. So what's gonna happen is that if this event here, if I don't get the 100 points, what's gonna happen is that I'll do that off stream. I'll probably add music and everything, because I don't know, this one might take a little bit of time. It is pretty difficult. Well, at least the first stage we're trying to get to. Like the being stage 20, because I don't want to use any food.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Yeah, that was uncalled for, man.
It's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them? Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur! Yellow fur! Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right? Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you!
Even Sayu can see through this.
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Perhaps we can rewind this about a good 3 minutes so you can come up with a better live Paimon.
White fur, acting super strange. Marinara, yum!
He's my marinara sauce.
Good banana.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much. Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all. Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Okay, Paimon, we're going to the next people. Come up with a better lie this time, rather than
we had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, What was it again? Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next. Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Time for an interview.
I swear to Christ, if you wear that, god dang it, she wore it.
Into you?
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, Traveler. Watch and learn. Ahem. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players? Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
Nice one, boss!
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler. Whoa, not a single stupper.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early!
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us? Kokomi! A little warning next time! Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Oh, sorry.
Yobo Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good? Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go? Something tells me a certain someone is missing me. Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note. That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief. Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face. The culprit? It's you!
No, it's not. It's Jay Miko. You know how she is.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
No, I'm sure she's used to it. I'm sure she's
At
tired of
least
hearing it.
spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think? You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams! Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself. Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand. But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in. That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack. But that sounds dangerous. If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Yeah,
So this was your
I bet
plan,
you have real
Miko.
fond memories of riding Shogun, don't you?
Well, not bad, right? Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that. Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
You asked the pointless questions. What are you talking about? And on top of that, you try to beat around the bush with random lies.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! I mean, welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute. Alright, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything? Exactly. You noticed too. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem, until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
So where'd you eat Paimons?
Sorry for the wait.
Not
It
Paimon,
sounds
you
like
the
the
travelers?
Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime. Well, shall we head out? All right, no reason to delay. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring. Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku, but the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago.
This is like the 4th time I've seen the Traveler. Remember, I was worth something different, and yet you have to wear the base outfit for the Traveler.
When the project was complete, I was
And
already
and
in
I
the
still
plain of
can't wear some
Ithania.
accessories from other
And
events.
naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see where my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear.
Hello. I'm not gonna pronounce that, because I don't know what it is.
What if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them. Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Yeah, I can see she's being dragged there by Miko.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Sounds like it came from outside.
Yeah, I'm aware, man.
Let's check it out.
Going... Like, I would not be surprised if there was an event where they actually create some sort of space shuttle and start flying out of space doing random stuff, but before finding the sibling. Like like the Traveler is like in little mini bat side quests, and freaking what else is there? Like you see him doing just random events. there's a bunch of other stuff. I haven't seen the other sibling in quite some time. Like she gonna wind up being a cameo character in a whole different game before she freaking talks to the sibling again.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious! Oh. Oh.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
This is Slytherin Fontaine. Yeah, freaking Fontaine. We are in Natland right now, and now we're over here taking a little detour to Inazuma, doing events and talking to people like Mizuki. So this new character, that Veresa character, what region is she from again? I kind of forget. Is she a Natland character?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
Because I'm assuming, if memory serves correctly, I think like a leaked like burst image. I think with the kind of background it had, it might be a Natland character.
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
Yeah. I assume so.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes. I was on my way to Uyu
Because
restaurant.
again, like a lot of the characters over there, they have stuff like more,
Staring at me
I
from
guess,
behind a tree.
like graffiti and splash based moves.
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight.
Yeah, so I'm trying to. Alright.
And it was me. In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
I mean, to be fair, though, I'd be kind of shocked too. I was just walking around and see myself
A doppelganger
just smiling like
in
this.
Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too. Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
You sure?
Bad news, Shogun!
Welcome back, Saturday.
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Again, I'm gonna try to get this done and the other thing done within an hour and a half from now. Hopefully it's done much sooner. If I don't get the event done or even started, I'll just edit the title of the stream.
Another victim at the festival. Kappa is trapped in a nightmare.
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
How far is it? Oh. I thought it'd be a little bit farther than that.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is... Wait. What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. It's a Bakedanaki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
So basically all you had to do was just look behind the two people to see if there was a random tail on them.
Bakedanaki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedanaki tricks?
Wait, could I just hold on? No, never mind. Yeah.
is working. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll ship.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo! We're almost rid of them.
I mean, no, he's not, but give me a second. Something just caught my eye on YouTube. So. All right.
Ah! Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
You were no, alright then. Like you are literally teleporting and disguising as a bunch of different things. What are you on about?
Tengu,
she's flying.
Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
You're blowing this way out of proportion, buddy.
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
I'm gonna press square as an autoplay while I'm looking at a comment on Discord.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now.
Okay. I have the comment.
A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
You sound like somebody
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And... the festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
that was borderline racist.
No. How could they
do
that?
That was borderline racist.
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
I was like, that is actual freezer levels of freaking racism.
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Ion can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Don't lie to yourself, Paimon.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch.
Okay, I read the other comment that you posted on Discord just now.
The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Rev the engines!
keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Yoroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive! Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuto Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
Yeah, you probably could do it like that. There's also, I think the other people you could probably do, there are a couple of time patrollers you fight in that one mission when you fight Broly and Frieza. Like, there is that mission as well.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Gichiro made manifest!
He said she has to get humbled in a way that's almost the same level of us if we're just gonna humble a perfect self. I think Vegeta got it worse. I think at least with Trunks, he just thought he was more powerful than Vegeta and didn't want to get in the way. That's why he let him go first. But he didn't realize that Vegeta was just as powerful, but didn't go overboard powering up because otherwise he wouldn't have the speed to catch Cell. Now, again, as a Vegeta when he fought Perfect Cell, he let that happen. That was his own fault because it could have just dealt with that particular arc in several ways. So it shouldn't even got it shouldn't even got to that point. If I'm gonna be honest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go ching chung, yeah.
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah. You mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means that Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Yeah, Vegeta said it humbly. He did. A lot of people deserved, like, Vegeta, he deserved that humbling. Krillin, he deserved to get kicked and knocked out because he didn't press the button. I mean, like, other people actually did try their best, though. Like, Tien, he was actually trying to keep him at bay. 18 probably should have left with 16, because like I said, they can't, like track android energy.
Ioroi? It's a thief? Ioroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know?
What,
It was used
what was
to
that
make
noise you just
sacred
made?
Sakura Daifuku. I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
So Trunks is the only one with common sense in that entire arc. Like Trunks, I mean, yeah, he actually was most competent in that arc. Him, I want to say Android 16, and it was one other person.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
And I'm not gonna say Gohan because he fumbled too. He could have beat Cell at any given point when he was Super Saiyan 2 and decided to draw it out for a while longer.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
So your Android 18 getting absorbed. She had it coming for not leaving the island. She had so many opportunities to do so. She did. She was just kind of chilling on the side. Krillin was just sitting there with that remote in hand, while instead of destroying it, he decided to just drop it and stepped on it. Like, can you imagine somebody gave you like some sort of thing to stop somebody from, like just to stop somebody from getting stronger, but too much of a simp to go through with it.
500 years in hiding?
I was saying, like, this is ridiculous.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that?
Again,
Besides, you won.
Again, Tien didn't do anything bad. Funny enough, Yamcha also didn't do anything bad. For anybody who says that about stuff, because if I says correctly, he was just asking around to see where the androids were. I'm talking about when he when he met Dr. Giraud. Because again, they didn't know about that. I mean, to be fair though, they look like bad people, but like he was asking around, but didn't realize that it was them. But he was still doing his job regardless.
Go us! We're even better than Ioroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Well, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
Okay.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Yamcha is also the reason why Goku. Yeah, that's the thing, because they only found the androids because they sensed that his ki was depleting, because he was getting his energy taken from Dr. Giraud. Like, so that's how they knew about that one. But again, even he did his job, even though it ended poorly for him. Like Vegeta is like he and Gohan did the same thing, which was literally like they let the fight draw. Like they knew they were more powerful than Cell to a point, but decided to let their own ego get in the way of things.
A trusted
And it
lieutenant
cost
fighting
him.
against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within.
I think, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure Piccolo also was doing his job. Again, I would have to rewatch it, but I remember, like I don't remember talking about Piccolo in any negative way in that arc, because I don't remember him
Thus
doing
she
anything
earned
bad.
the name Chio the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world.
Sounds like just freaking. Sounds like breakers right now.
The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, What would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumeku Ibaku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
Alright, we got one more part to go in this thing. I'm actually going to do this particular Valor thing first, then I'm going to do that event last as a single closure. So I just need to do these 4 stages. Again, I don't have to beat these and get all 20 stages done. I mean all 20 floors. I will get them if I'm not able to this time though. Melt and vaporize. Attack increased. If their attack is increased, that wouldn't necessarily help someone like Nerulette. It needs to say damage dealt, not attack percentage, because that's not what he scales off of, so it wouldn't do him any good. Okay. So I need you and... I'm gonna see what I can do. I could start from floor 12, but... Actually, that... Like I said, I'm gonna give all these like one attempt. So if I like get, so if my team goes down or I don't get it done in time, then that's that.
Burn it down!
Let the world collide!
Light it up!
No touching!
Oh shoot. You're not giving me like that.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Not access denied. No touching. This is long overdue.
Wrath from the sky!
Laid bare.
I was about to ask how much health you had. The fact that you were sitting there tanking hits from Molokino.
Access denied.
Light of the blazing sun!
You have way too much health.
Try and stop me. Witness my
I just did 600k health and you're not dead yet.
wrath from the sky.
How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna claim the award. But the fact that I lose a 600k and I did like, I'm gonna get a fifth of his health. Means I'm gonna have to get real creative next time. Swirl damage. Okay, we're definitely bringing Kazu out here. But that's freaking ridiculous, and you know it is. Okay, so we're gonna have. I'm about to bring Alakina back out here. Like she's the best. She's my best bet for this. We're gonna have you. We're gonna have Kazu as well, obviously. I might have to bring Bennett too. I'm gonna probably just gonna ignore that post. Alright. I'm gonna start from 412 because why not?
Everybody stand!
Wind strike.
Overruled.
One with nature.
Look at this. Look at what they have. Look, this particular event is pretty much telling you to get that your character Mizuki.
The wind knows it.
Now you're testing my patience.
Ow! Adventure time! Everybody!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
I didn't get as far as I wanted to because the clown twins wanted to sit back and freaking do that nonsense. So I'm gonna have to just select stage and get this one done later. Healing attack is increased by 100. Bond of life. Oh, you know Alakina was coming now. Heck, it might even be the same team, I'm gonna be honest. Let's do the same team. It's very likely I'm gonna have to make this one a separate video. So I'm gonna have to get some I'm gonna have to get some more music and put it in my flash drive. Not gonna lie, I need to update the songs and that thing anyway.
Care for
Journey ends here.
You hit by. Sit down.
Ignorant and bones, fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Everybody stand!
Witness my testimonies.
I ran out of time. Okay, I'll get done later. Don't worry about it. Because like I said, I'm only giving each of these like but one attempt. That's all I'm doing. I didn't even check the enemies, so I should have did.
Strike a pose! Let the world come along!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Light of the blazing sun!
Here comes the catch!
After frying pan, into the fire! Yours!
Pyroclastic surge!
I shouldn't do that.
Rev the engine!
This is precisely why I shouldn't have went in the air. Don't worry about it. I think like again, I'll do it later. I'll probably do it after the stream or something. Besides, the rewards are mostly after for this particular thing in the Puma Gems. The rest of the stuff, not so much. Just more so the challenge aspect of it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep in mind that they're just not not go in the air. And from the looks of things, I might have to bring a shield character. Like, I might have to bring Noelle. Like, she might be the go-to character for this as well. Because as long as I can shield myself, if I'm someone like Arlecchino, I won't have to worry about getting knocked back the entire time. So either her or like Dea. Okay. Next day, 13:15. Like I said, I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible now. Really, really, I shouldn't be in a rush. I just want to be on time for the community posts and stuff. That's all it is. Because everybody already knows it's going to happen, so.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Oh, you're all here!
I'm gonna press square so they can talk amongst. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner. Those in need?
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 3 minutes, if not less. Alright, took a lot less than 3 minutes.
Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Okay.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
What is it? The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team.
The Arataki gang rules!
guy's like the Ginyu Force. He composes or not.
Not your fault. Bakedonuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Okay.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game? By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
I don't think there's a single event where Ito doesn't get roasted.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. Then, come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead.
Let's see here. I'm on Xenoverse 2 right now, but not for long since I mainly came for the rewards. Right now, yeah, I'm only like, I think like a little over halfway to where I need to be. Because once I get all the rewards, well, at least all the other rewards, I'll still play this thing, but not as much as I did the other festival universes. I will play enough to get the rewards though. I will do that. But it's like, I don't know. This doesn't have the same level of, I don't want to say excitement, but just, I don't know. Like, maybe I probably might use the word of excitement. There was just a lot more competition. I mean, yeah, a lot of people were in the same team, but
Using illusion
Like,
against illusion.
there's a lot less people
Dream
this time
against
around.
nightmare.
The
The
only
ultimate success of this plan comes down to you.
So funny enough,
traveler.
so I think, fortunately enough, I think because there is less people this time around, I think it actually might be easier to reach the top 500 to get the villain aura. So maybe if I do try to convince myself to really get back into it and grind a lot, I probably could reach that particular rank. It's not impossible. It's just really time consuming. You didn't miss much. I say a lot. I did the one event where like I did that Valor event. I didn't necessarily give it my 100% because I knew how difficult it was going to be, that I would have to do most of it off stream anyway. So I just pretty much went through it, got the basic awards, and I'm gonna and I'm going to finish this particular thing up. And hello again.
Did we do it?
The Arataki gang rules!
See, like, she's always so embarrassed with him. You know what this thing is? If I were to put it into Dragon Ball terms, this is the embodiment of ranked showing up to ruin everybody's day. Especially that of breakers.
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me.
I'm pretty sure I could actually beat her. Or I gotta fight this guy in this particular, if her music starts playing, then it might catch a copyright thing. Not a copyright strike. Just a claim. That doesn't do anything to the channel. But again, if you were getting compensated for this channel and you get 3 copyright strikes, then that's when your channel's done. Because I got parry again. Well, oh, there it is. Okay. Is that it? No, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I can parry it. I suppose like it would. See, this is, I told you, this is what Electric Television should have been. But, alright, so you want to sit back? Hey, right, Shogun, you want to stop sizing them up? Alright, well, okay, we're going to do it together then. Okay, what can I say? Do I gotta wait? Okay. Well, I took a little bit of time. But yeah, like I said, that's what I want Electro Traveler to be instead of whatever the heck she does. It's like just she throws out three little electro things, and that's the end of it. It doesn't even do damage. She's like a recharge character, which would have been slightly useful if it didn't already have Raiden Shogun and Kujo Sara. I also don't want to have to redo my entire Traveler set just to compensate for the Electro version. I try to make it more so a jack of all trades build.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us,
Okay.
But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Gotta choose one. I'll choose one.
So full. The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Yeah, except you did.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level.
Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Alright. And that is the event. Wait, hold on. No, it's not over yet. Hold on. Don't worry, you might see these guys in Natland in about a good couple months. Because these two are everywhere.
But we were just there.
So we must go to the bathhouse. Started? Wait, there's more? Oh. How much more does how much more is there? I'm guessing it's the epilogue or something. Because it wasn't there before. You get your soak on. Bro, not now. I think it was a fitting end with that with that one, not going to the bathhouse with Ito.
So warm. Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
I can even see Quick Cookie's disappointment in the back. That's the first I think I've ever seen Kujosawa having a sword in hand.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
That's
Oh, okay.
must
Go easy
like
on
that.
me, traveler.
Must like so you're talking about go easy. If that's TCG, I take no prisoners. You might not want that to happen. If it is TCG, I'm gonna tell you right now. You better hope that I don't have my own team. You better hope that they give me a random team with 3 random. It better be someone like Goro in there. If that is the case, it better. Who knows? It might give me a losing team. We'll find out in a second. I didn't think I'd be doing. I didn't think I'd be doing this particular mode. If that is the case.
Boss, the Mikau Flower
Never
Festival
mind.
was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
You show whenever you please, wherever you please, don't you?
It's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What? Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Okay. So that's an additional 30. Is there any more this particular event has to offer or something? Okay, yeah, make sure. So I have 0. I still can't use any of these freaking pyro sigils. I would like to, but can't. So I'm going to go to Natland real quick. Because there's 2 things I'm going to do. I'm going to turn in the pyro sigils, and then I might summon on the standard banner. Because again, I'm not going to use too much of the resources. While simultaneously it's like, again, this shouldn't interfere too much for when it comes to the next phase. Which is why I'm doing this. Because otherwise I wouldn't be doing it at all. And I have 30 more to go. Okay. I'm hoping it's Auron. Knowing the game, it might give me a weapon. Or Beto. Oh, never mind. There's the weapon. The standard banner never disappoints with that. Alright. So with that, I'm going to go to the shop and make 2 of these. Which will put me at how many wishes? 9 wishes. Okay. Alright, on that note, I can pretty much end it right here. So for those who did tune in, thank you for doing so as usual. You can always click the Discord link, so you can post when
water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
So you can post whatever content you want wherever. Just make sure things go in the right folders, and make sure that you're respectful. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time.